Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Accounting Nightmare. This is amazing, we're going on an adventure music, isn't it? Hey Lauren, hey Tag, welcome. I'm pretty good today, thanks Lauren, how are you? I was really sore when I woke up, I didn't sleep all that well, so I had to take a painkiller. But that has helped a lot, so I feel up for streaming. If the painkiller makes me tired though, I might need to end the stream early. But for now, we can do some more Heavensward. I was about to say Skyward Sword. That's a different game. Hey Mia, welcome. Sea of Clouds, day theme. That's such, yeah. Good music. Okay. Heavensward. Day 3 of Heavensward story. I've been working on the new Heavensward classes off stream. Yeah, so I've been leveling Astrologian. I've got it up to level 45. It starts at 30. So it's going pretty well. I've nearly got that up high enough to use it in Heavensward stuff. And I unlocked Dark Knight and Machinist as well, but I haven't started leveling those yet. Hey Honora, you threw your back out hard this week? Oh jeez, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to recover peacefully. I sympathise hard with back problems. Astrologian. I have a globe. Yeah. The healer class. I like it. Got some fun animations too. I don't really use this ability, redraw, at least not yet, but it's got a great animation. Look at all those pretty cards. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's so pretty. And I unlocked Dark Knight. Tanking class. The intro quest for it was so edgy. I love it. Great. So that's the next one I'm going to level once I've got Astrologian up into the 50s. And then I unlock Machinist. Uses the gun. Pew pew. And there's no animations I can show off here. Maybe we can go fight something out there just to show Machinist. We've got fun animations. Uses a gun. Redraw doesn't make sense until level 50. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured it must have a point later, but at the moment I just draw a card, see who it's good for, and use it on them. Aha. Pew pew pew. The ranged physical DPS like the Bard. Very cool, I like it. I'm gonna have fun with that. Hell yeah, Dark Knight, yeah. Used to make more sense before they nerfed cards too. Yeah, so I figured... Because like now cards are only... There's only really 2 types, so I assume they were more complicated before. Because you draw a card and then you get like it's one of these 6... The balance, the arrow, the spear, the bowl. And I assume they used to be tied up to specific roles, right? Like bowl would have been for healer, balance, tank maybe? Arrow. It's really weird that Arrow is melee DPS or tank, not range DPS. Because, you know, that's Bard is range DPS. But yeah, they're all either range DPS or melee DPS and tank. Kind of weird. I assume they used to be more complicated. Astrologian sounds like it's changed a ton every expansion, and it's changing again for Endwalkers. Ah, well. Oh, I shall relearn it. Anyway, we're going to do Heavensward. Off to Foundation. Whoosh. Oh. Oh yeah, this is my mecha kitty that Lauren gave me last night. It's cute. It's a cool robo kitty. Very Zoid-like, and I love Zoids. Robo animals. How awesome is that? Also, the helmet looks like that looks like Genji's helmet. So it's kind of like Genji as a robo kitty. Genji from Overwatch. Hey Mandrick, welcome. If you remember correctly, balance was damage, spear was crit chance. Oh, I see. Arrow was skill spell speed, bowl was damage reduction, Ewer was MP regen, spire was TP regen. Okay. That makes more sense, since there's 6 of them and 5 rolls. So they're all different buffs. Had different effects, but they can be hard confusing. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, oh yes. We're about to head off to the Dravanian... Yeah, to Dravania. Dravanian Forelands. To try and make friends with the dragon. Because we're trying to stop this invasion before it happens. So... we go to Falcon's Nest. The Gabriel mount on the AH. Ooh, which one's the Gabriel mount? Machinist was also super different at launch than it is now. Sounds like it was basically a physical caster. Ah, that sounds interesting. Ooh, a dragon. It's a dragon. It's cool. Alright, I can't do this quest as astrologer. Where should we go today? What do we feel like playing today? Let's be ninja. I really like ninja. Ninja. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a dungeon I had to do to unlock flying here. I forgot to do that. Yeah, I just need to do this dungeon and I get to fly. Oh well, I'll do that at some point. Oh yeah, I was wondering if I need to start doing class quests before I do any dungeons. Like, am I missing anything super important? Let's see. It's a level 51 dungeon, so... doesn't look like I'm missing anything for Scholar, so I can just go ahead and do that as Scholar if I wanted. What about White Mage? Level 50. No, not missing anything at 51 for... White Mage either. Cool. Does anyone want to do that dungeon now, actually? Dusk Vigil? We want to do a quick little run of a dungeon I haven't seen yet? Sure? Ooh, nice. Get a quick little group together. That'd be fun, do a quick dungeon in a group. Friends list. I always have trouble finding the friends list. Gabriel's a robot. Is that the one that transforms to a jet? Because yeah, that one's super cool. Want help on the vigil? Sure. Yeah, if we can get a group of 4 together, that'd be fun. Anyone who wants to hop in is welcome. I'm gonna heal. I'll go with Scholar. I like Scholar. Gonna invite Lauren once she's online. Log it in. Nice. Cool. Anyone else want to come? So we've got a fourth. Otherwise we can just random the fourth. Doesn't really matter either way. But if anyone wants to hop in, just say so. Alright, just gotta look at the guide. There's 3 bosses. First boss. Marks a player, then stuns them. Charge attack. Damage relative to your distance, so get far away. Okay. Second boss. Keep boss away from ads. Watch out for a room-wide AoE with safe spot near boss. Third boss. When whirlwind spawns in the middle, run behind a pile of rubble. Okay. Sounds simple enough. Ooh. Nice. Thank you. Waiting on the queue? No worries. Yeah, there was a short little queue when I logged in. Now, what was your character? Were you T. Alley? Gonna move to an oceanic server? Yeah, probably. Yeah, since we have so many Aussies who play together. Yeah, we're really keen for the oceanic servers. Thinking about whether it's worth buying a skip and boost for Mia. Well, the cross data center stuff might be soon, because I think that was coming before Endwalker's launch. Cause I think they wanted to launch that before Endwalker so they can make sure it's all working right. So that might be coming out soon. Not really sure. That is you, Enora? Sweet. So you might not need a second character if that cross-server stuff isn't far away. Nice. Hi. I'm gonna heal, which I think you all know because I think you're watching the stream, so it doesn't matter. And anyone else wanted to join? Otherwise, we'll go ahead and queue up. My first Heavensward dungeon. Ooh. Lauren can tank or DPS. What would you like to do, Honora? Tank or DPS? Depending on how that works, though, it might not be feasible to hop across data centers for a night. Yeah. It might be more complicated than just hopping around. Hopefully they release details on it soon. What role would you like to do, Honora? Such lovely music here. Do DPS or tank too? Okay. Pick whatever ones you like. What one do you prefer, Lauren? Lauren's in a cutscene at the moment. Well, I'll wait for you to finish with the cutscene. Feel free to queue. You sure, Lauren? Always restart it. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Oop. The Dusk Vigil. First Heavensward dungeon. It's exciting. And then I can fly in this area. No ifs, ends, or buts. What's going on in that, Fate? Let's go have a look. Oh, here we go. Ooh, ice bombs. The Dusk Vigil. Hi! Bring out my little fairy friend. Hoorah! I've got my book. I'm ready to slap things with my book. Rock Punch Coin. That's a strong name. Oh, don't forget to eat. Yes, that's a good idea. Thank you. Eat food for the more XP. Just remembering my scholar buttons. Yay. Ooh, hippogriff. Oh, come back. Bye. Hippogriff left. Very relaxing music for a dungeon, isn't it? Ooh, that looks cool. Are those ley lines? Oh yes, I'm still using a mechanical keyboard at the moment. Hey, the Grey Man, how are ya? No, I haven't tried Scarlet Nexus. I've been obsessed with Dead by Daylight and FF14. So many cool games. Bold for someone named Rock Punch Groin to not play a tank or melee class? Yes. doing a new dungeon before we continue on with the story for today. The root of the black mage in every sense. Drop the lever. Do we need that? I'm gonna grab it. Ding. Ooh. First boss. It's a mammoth. Towering elephant. Ooh. I wonder if I can rescue someone from that. I'll try that next time. Oh, doesn't work. I tried. This boss is rude. It just stuns you for like a year. Time differences? No worries. Yeah, time differences are annoying. Time zones, you. It's a huge mammoth. Yep. Thud. Out. Dum, ba, ba, dum. Oops. But yeah, I've ordered a new keyboard, so I'll get that sometime this week. But for now, we got the clack, clack, clack. Clack, clack, clack. Journal page? Whoever reads this, let it be known that something, something. I'll read that later. Thanks to the stream VOD. The second boss do. Keep boss away from ads, watch out for room-wide AoE. Okay. Journal page. Still don't know if there's a way to avoid that stun. Yeah, it's... Oh, thanks, Sonora. It's alright. I'll check it in the VOD. I don't want to hold up our rock punch groin. Boots. Bum, ba, da, ba, dum. Boom! Key. Another journal page. Ooh, that warhound is all pretty blue glowy. Spam my AoE. Oops, activated monsters, sorry. I just want to read books. Oh, we had to fight them anyway. Okay. For the key. Oh, getting so much loot. Nice. So, Yuhorimic. Dead Alive. Interesting spell name. Oh yes, I forgot I have a nice little fairy AoE heal I can do. Whoa! There's just stuff everywhere. Don't stop moving, ba-dum-ba-ba-dum. Nice. That was a cool fight. Hey, ding! Got my scholar to 60. Excellent. My scholar's all ready to go for the Heavensward class quests. Ever heard of El Shaddai, Ascension of the Metatron? No, I haven't heard of that. From the PS3 360 era? No, what kind of game is that? Frostbite. Okay. I mean, it does look pretty cold out here, so that's fair. More action adventure. Okay. I'll have to go look it up. this looks fun to tank, actually. I might have to bring my warrior and paladin through here. Oh, no. Recently got the platinum not long ago. It was fun. Ah, congrats. Gotta do that once to every Oh, that was your your I forget what that move is. The one that brings you down to 1 HP. That's funny. Hippogriff? It took off again. Oh, that's a big wolf. Bloody hell. Oh, oh. Wrong key, so. Looks like a boss room. Is it the hippogriff? Wow, what did that statue do to you? Jerk. What a jerk hippogriff. Hey Alpha, how are ya? Resub thanks to recent Twitch popularity? Nice. Found out tonight you can solo farm ARR extreme trial mounts. Nice. Have fun, good luck. Freefall, that doesn't sound very nice. Yeah. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to hide. Oh no! I'm probably fine. I think I'm fine. It was nothing. Oh, I see. The debris moves around. That's cool. How long do I have to hide for? Oh, oh no. Oh, laser beam. Nice. That was a cool fight. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. A griffin, actually. Ah, right. Don't think hippogriffs are in the game. Ah. Nice. Oh, well, that person left immediately and I couldn't give him a commendation. Well, too bad for them. Loot. Nice. Thank you. That was a cool dungeon. I like that place. Alright, we'll go hand that quest in over here. And then I should be able to fly. Yeah, thanks for the run. That was cool. Oh, look at all this loot. Oh my god. Second boss, your Holmeric or whatever, is apparently a 1.0 remnant. Oh, okay. Like a character from 1.0 who's now zombified. That's sad. Oh no! Gonna let my health come back a little bit. Oh, should be fine now. I think so. It wasn't huge or anything, but a neat callback. Ah, that's cool. I was gonna go... Oh, not monk. We're gonna go ninja. Yeah, ninja's good. Rejoin if I need more help. Cool, thank you, Enora. Got 2 bingo lines on your wondrous tales. What does that mean? What do the bingo lines do again? I forget. I haven't unlocked that stuff yet. Do you have it, Mistress Angura? The Ice Rondale, a large round sapphire named after the icy blue sheen of the Fury's armour. Yes, there is no mistaking it. At last, it is ours once more. My parents presented this sapphire to me on my wedding day, as my wife and I presented it to Helmeric on his. One day, they would do the same for their son. Aww, that was the second boss that we killed. But for that disgrace of an Inquisitor, suspicion of heresy, what rot! He knew what he wanted from the start. By the time I secured her release, they had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took command at the Dusk Vigil and found the Ice Rondel to be the centrepiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the self-same one which had vanished, but... oh, he knew. But no more, no more. It is back with the family, where it belongs. It is, admittedly, hollow comfort. Yet in my waning years, I must accept what little that can be had. Aww. I can fly! The Kurthus Western Highlands Aether Current achievement complete! Woo! Yeah! We can fly, we can fly. Means you get another tier of rewards. Oh, cool. Congrats. weekly bingo sheet. It's post Heavensward. Ah, okay. One of your squares was a 51-59 dungeon. Oh, nice. Very cool. Whoosh. Alright, back to the story. We're about to go to Dravania, homeland of the dragons. We journey to the homeland of dragons, Melchan. The scholar within me burns to see the sights I have but read about, as does the child within me, I confess. Be on your guard, warrior of light. With the mistress of the heretics as our guide, we may yet find that we are being led to our graves. Where the chocobos roam. You are Melchan, yes? Pray address me as you sail, if you will, but if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Chocobo Forest, oh. That sounds good. Whoosh. 4x4 bingo board. And each square you complete randomly places a stamp, up to 9. Oh, I see, it's random. Ah. Well, congrats.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of Dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Cute chocobos everywhere! Sail's one of your favourite characters? Nice. My microphone appears to be picking up something kind of background noise quite often. Still doing it. Does anything sound weird with the microphone? I tried to redo the noise suppression a couple times, but it's still open quite often. Ah well. Seems fine to you? Ah, okay. Might also meet one of your favourite characters this stream. Hopefully. This forest was mentioned in the pages of the New Eorzean Geographic. As I recall, the author advised travellers to give the local chocobos a wide berth. According to her, they can be remarkably aggressive. Oh, I want to fight chocobos. Ooh, Aether Current. Do you sense them, Melchan? A gathering of dragons to the west. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Som-Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead, and see that we are properly provisioned? There is a village here? But I thought these lands the sole domain of Dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Master Champ, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. Well, let's get that current. Oh, no. Delicious. To the north. Hello. Little camp here. None in Tailfeather can come close to beating Leonard's stew in flavour. That's why I spend most of my time here. Try a bowl, and you might not want to ever leave. Don't talk so bloody loud. I'm on the lookout for chocobos, and I can't very well concentrate with your yapping, now can I? Told you. The pink chocobos out here drop a blue spell. Ooh, thank you. Estinian and Ysayle being so snippy with each other is so good, yes. Hello. Chocobo porter, thank you. Ate the ride, gimme, gimme. Yeah. Just west. Oh, it's right there. Excellent. Where's the next one? The north. Alright. Hello, what you got? Items. Shelter orchestrion roll. Nice, thank you. Music. Collect it all. Well, the ones that don't cost real money, anyway. Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh ho! And if it ain't the lovely Ysayle. It's been too long, girl. That it has, Master Champ. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Som Al. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while, and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding and murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Ysayle not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering Calum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. Estinians found a wall to lean on. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop Ysayle here, but the dragons ain't the only things you need to keep an eye out for. especially if you're set on heading west. What have I got for ninja? Oh, this one's better. Gimme. I have read widely of the world and its wonders, yet after taking but a few steps into the unknown, I am reminded how much I have still to discover. I'm glad to see Master Champ is doing well. These hunters scrabble in the shadow of dragons for naught but the love of coin. Greed inspires courage and madness in equal measures, it seems. Did you kiss one of them Kalim trees on your way in? If it weren't for the protection of their spreading boughs, you'd likely be resting in a dragon's belly about now. I'm the warrior of light. I ain't got time for bloody cards. There's hunting that needs to be done. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'm telling you, the bloody nath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for mounds in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Nath's home territory. Ooh, what's this? Beat the current! I see you've been making the rounds, getting to know the hunters in these parts. Well, how'd you like to help a real hunter? I'm overseeing 3 camps set up to the east, but the lazy sods ain't sent me a report in over a fortnight, and I'm too bleeding busy to be playing messenger. You look right fierce enough to get the information out of him. It's a simple job that'll earn you some coin. Can't rightly say no to that. If that tickles your fancy, then you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp. Leonolf, Gunneret, and Aimabert. Hear what they have to say and get back to me when you're done. Twould seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath would not want to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here? In Dravania? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. Is it Bose? It's Bose, isn't it? That was when I chanced upon Heavensward. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. Oops. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Master Champ found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees, and nursed me back to health. And in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Just going to check if I accidentally skipped any dialogue there. Nope, good. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed, then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for some owl, and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. Estinian is a Shadow the Hedgehog, yeah. He's definitely an edgelord, yes. Fun fact, dragoons wear that armour so dragons have a harder time eating them, like a porcupine. That makes sense. That's cool. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west out of the forest, and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Somau. Shall we? Nothing can go wrong with this plan. We'll just march through the lands of these angry ant people. Blue quest, blue quest, blue quest, blue. Well, paint me yellow and call me a chocobo. That's Miller's sightseeing log you've got there. Ooh, sightseeing log. Ahem, forgive me. I got carried away for a moment. I am Kester Ironheart, cousin to Millith and an explorer of sorts, like most of my extended family. When I last spoke with Millith, she told me of an adventurer with a keen case of wanderlust. An adventurer that I know now to be you. What say you lend me a log for a moment? Don't worry, I won't eat it or anything. There, and yes, there. That should do it, I reckon. It's no secret that Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sights in our realm. Mind you, I've not seen them all myself, but I certainly know where they might be found. And now, so do you. Thanks to the notes and rumours I've seen fit to jot down in your sightseeing log. Yes, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your legs will not carry you to all of them, though. Should you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking to the skies atop a black-feathered bird. Oh, but if I were to say more, I would be robbing you of the joy of discovering these spectacular views for yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer, and may this moment mark the beginning of a tour of wonder. Sightseeing log expanded. Heavensward entries have been added. You must be level 50 or above to record Heavensward vistas, travel to location, films. Yeah. Use your wits in the notes provided. Thank you. The more distant and harsh the frontier, the louder the call that beckons me there. That's the plight of the explorer, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. Sightseeing log. Yeah, so this was a thing I did in Realm Reborn off stream. You have to solve the riddles and find the spot, and I just used a wiki. Because you have to do them at specific times of day and specific weather and stuff. Oh, there's a lot in Heavensward. Ah, there's multiple with like the same description. Interesting. I thought that'd be a fun thing for me to do off screen. Okay. Well, we're heading this way anyway, so let's go. You totally just made that up. I thought you had some cool, deep lore about dragoon armour. But yeah, it does make sense. I mean, it's probably why. Expansion sightseeing spots are much less annoying, thankfully. Yeah, thankfully I heard they made it a lot less ridiculous. They're marked with a glowy light. Ooh. I think they removed the time and weather requirements. Very good. That'll be a lot more fun to collect. Fate down here. I'm just doing this side quest for the Aether Currents. Pink chocobos! 53. Should try and get a blue mage spell while I'm here. There's just a lot to do, and I'm just gonna chill out and do it. On the other hand, there's Kugane Tower. Uh-oh. What's wrong with Kugane Tower? Aye, things are going well enough. Been running into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in these woods, though. Okay. Thank you. let's go get a blue mage spell from these pink chocobos. And if you haven't seen what it looks like to get a blue mage spell, and you get to see that. I shoot eye lasers. Pew! Eye lasers. Pew! That's so cool. Use Choco Kick. Wonder if that's the spell I'm after. I shall find it. Choco Meteor. Oh, actually, that's probably what I'm after, isn't it? Boom! Oh, it's God. Choco Meteors. That's cool. I want it. Boom. Lazy beam. Oh, I've got to put on toad oil. Getting my butt kicked. I'll be fine. Maybe. Butt kicked by a chocobo. Choco Meteor! Nice. Choco Meteor. Page 7. The destructive ability employed by red chocobos, wherein the dust and dirt in the area is drawn up into one solid mass, heated until it glows, then dropped on a target from on high. It is unsurprising, then, that these feathery fiends, also known as coarser chocobos, are greeted with near-universal terror. Potency increases when parted with your personal chocobo. Oh, that's a cool little feature. Let's see what it looks like. Need to use it on something. Boom! Let's summon Nero so we can make it stronger. Come, Nero, help me with this meteor. Boom! The chocobo noise it makes is amazing. Hey, Talma, how are ya? Extremely precise platforming in Kugane Tower. Oh dear. Your friend and you had to go at it for literally like 3 hours straight. Oh, jeez. Alright, what were we doing? We're heading this way. Now my chocobo friend is more helpful. Yeah. I'll go this way. Alright, I'm gonna go around. Kugane Tower is fun? Okay. That's about average. What, three hours is average for the Kugane Tower platforming? That's terrifying. Ah, there's a ether current round here. Not over here. These giant fleas are horrifying. Please go away. I want nothing to do with you, giant flea. Ew. Aha! Hiding a current bag here. Oh yeah, is Alpha still here? What server cluster are you on, Alpha? Are you on Crystal? If so, I can add you to my friends list. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's just the one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink for all its bloody screeching. Let me know if there's any particularly feisty chocobos running about. I like myself a good hunt. Onwards. Northwest. Nice. It feels nice doing this side stuff when it's like on the way of the story. It's great. Getting spells unlocked, getting currents. Makes my OCD brain very happy. No. Gotta go this way, I think. Oh, we got a thing here. I'm gonna deal with that in a second. I want to somehow get up here. Bandersnatch. Big tiger boar wolf things? They look cool though. Aha. Eighth occurrence is 1,000% times better than a Pathfinder achievement. Yes. Yeah, it's actually fun collecting these and just following a compass while you do stuff. Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping out of the tree line and gobbled up one of our fresh caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. If we're going to keep on in this area, we'll need some extra hands. You tell the chief that. I came here in silence. I can stand here in silence till the next astral era. Just wait here if you don't believe me. A hunter can't hope to make a big catch if he ain't patient. Where was this current? West, was it? Alright, we'll do this story thing. Whee! Bugs! Oh, that's right, I'm level 59. Check if that current's hiding over here. Northwest. This is where I'm going anyway, so. Aha, current! Imagine having to complete the main story, do all side quests, do 200 fates, max out rep with all beast tribes, etc. Yeah. Instead they're like, hey, flight is fun and convenient. Let's look up behind a fun side thing that takes like 2 hours. Yeah. It's actually fun to unlock. Got another fight. Fight, fight, fight. Click, click, this land is ours. Fire! Onwards down this way. This is a weird path we're taking. Dragons. Should we chance to meet Master Champ again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Nath, I doubt I would be standing here. They were easy. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian? The style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphinaud. This structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and Dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics, in honour of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool! How desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Melchen, pray reason with these two. Our goals are the same. Set aside your differences for now. The truth of the past will be revealed. Grunt. Our goals are the same. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Melchen's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Melchen's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Heavensward will likely provide the catalyst Melchen's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. I think I'll take the dexterity one. Dragons in the sky, and Nath upon the ground. One must needs sprout eyes in the back of one's head to survive this land. These ant-men are bold to bring their war to the dragon's doorstep. Mayhap we should invite them to man the walls of Ishgard. Spy you the 3 great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Anix Trine. The place serves as a roost for Heavensward's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Som'au, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers, and see if the path is clear. And the cherry on top is they actually design their zones around flight. Which is weird, because Blizzard thought that was impossible. Yeah. Yeah, they did some of that in, like, Wrath. And BC, where there were dungeons you had to fly to, and, like, Storm Peaks is very flight-focused. But then they just kind of stopped. Because when did they change director? When did Ion take the lead? Maybe he's the one who decided, nah, I don't like flight. Justinian's got some deprogramming to do. Imagine he takes off that helmet and it's just Edgeworth. Where we go? This way, okay. Dungeon. There's a dungeon there. Where the maiden fair. A bear there was. A bear. All black and brown and covered in hair. Gonna go turn this in. Oh yeah, there was a current around here. Northwest. Let's go grab that first. City of Heroes just had flight as a travel power from the very beginning. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I remember one of the reasons the developers stated they didn't like flight is because you would just fly over the content. By which they mean, you know, fly over the mobs that keep aggroing you and knocking you off your mount to waste your time while you're trying to get to the next area. That's not content. Also, it favours certain classes, ones that can stealth through or break combat easily, like hunters. I played a priest and I couldn't do any of that. I had to, if I get dazed, I had to fight. God, daze is the worst mechanic. Hello. Don't know if I meant to find you yet, but hello. Lead our hive. There is nothing for you to hunt here. Let's play cards. We are sorry, generous hunter, but we are busy right now. We are busy thinking how to catch nunkas and farm nunkas for their delicious eggs. Life can be hard and unpleasant, but for a generous hunter, there might be something more. That's WoW's idea of content, yeah. Had that experience in Star Wars Tour. The class you played could just turn invisible, which was good because there were massive amounts of trash mobs everywhere. Off. Right, I was going to go hand this in. Yeah, WoW is very much a game where they have boards and calculations on how much time they're getting out of players to keep them subscribed for as much as possible. And someone probably realised, hey, if people couldn't fly over this area, it would take them way longer and we could get more money out of them, and that's probably how it happened there. Let's see if we can get up here. Ah, I see. That is why we took that huge path around. Oh well. Hello, I'd like 1 aether current, please. So they've all got issues, but none of them thought to ask me for help. Do they think I'll bite off their heads or something? At any rate, I'd best prepare to round up the birds from each camp. Thanks again for your help, friend. Say, since you've already struck up an acquaintance with my people and all, maybe you'd be willing to lend them a hand. Seems they talk to you of their troubles readily enough. Yarr. I have never got side quests. Why does the caged bird sing? Aw. That's probably going to be sad, isn't it? Probably because you put it in a cage? Can we go this way? Let's find out. I know, but if you can fly, you'll notice how much nothing there is to do in our zones. Follow the river. Erin had to get to level 20 in WoW in order to get something in another game, and she said it was the worst week of her gaming life. Aww, that's sad. The more you hear about WoW's mechanics, you're starting to see more clearly why. Was it classic WoW or was it recent? Because yeah, classic WoW is so outdated, let's say. It's a nice way of putting it. Nice thing about FF14 is there's always something you can't get to without flying. Ah. Ooh. Very much before Classic WoW came out. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I do find retail fun to play. It's just, once you hit the end game, which you hit very quickly, yeah, a lot of faults become clear. Compared to a game like this, anyway. Oh yeah, also trying to do any dungeons will probably be horrible as a new player in WoW. People are so toxic and unwilling to help new people in WoW. Oh, that's a big dragon. Twould seem the enemy of mine enemy is also mine enemy. The Nath are fast becoming a nuisance. They seem to plague our every step. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. Master Champ did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed, if they would threaten the dragons so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. Oh god, the ant people have guns. Your free company had a conversation today about trying to overcome WoW refugees' expectation of toxicity in this game's parties. Yeah, that is a very good point. Just, I hope that toxicity doesn't come into this game, where like someone will not know what to do, and people will just vote kick them instead of being like, oh hey, we got to do this, got to do this. Yeah, like in WoW groups, sometimes you'll just get vote kicked for just nothing. I remember I was leveling my monk. Who was I? I was doing DPS. The group wasn't going so well. The healer died, and then and we were still in fight. I was like off healing, trying to keep the tank alive and stuff. And then afterwards, I just suddenly got kicked. I was like, okay, like no words or anything. I was like, well, I just saved us by off healing. People are horrible in WoW. Yeah, the atmosphere is very different, yeah. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Fight some more ant people. Got vote kicked once as a priest because you couldn't save people from their own actions. Oh, yeah, that's awful. You can get kicked for no reason in FF14, and there isn't much recourse unless people were abusive before the kick, but it's pretty rare. I'm glad it's rare then. Bombs! Fire! Didn't hit the button properly. Boom! Oh, he died. I want to lightning you. Oh well. Aha. Don't do pug raiding though. That death wall in Scarlet Monastery after the dog boss. What was the... What was the death wall? I forget. Make the current. Oh, nice. Northwest. All will belong to us. Will it though? Oop. Mugged you. Boom! Trick attack. That's fun. The guys with the shields. Oh, yep. Well, you're supposed to wait for the dogs to do the event to like kill the things so you can progress. And people just ran into that and died and blamed you. Oh, that is gross. Oh wow, this looks cool. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a chocobo porter. The stone bears a striking resemblance to a chocobo. On closer inspection, the stone appears to be a large horn. Perhaps if you were to blow into one of the holes, it would summon a chocobo. Though it may be prudent to leave a rental fee just in case. Leaving a rental fee, that's hilarious. A greater dragon approaches. The scale of this structure is nothing short of astounding. But that is only to be expected, I suppose, given the size of its occupants. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. He is so edgy, isn't he? He's our edgy boy. You truly are beyond salvation? Come then. I see why you like him. He's good. Bless you.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, How I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Shut up, Estinian! You're not making this better.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sire's will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Oh, I see a shiny aether right behind you. Can I just want to touch it? Can I touch it? Touch. Catsworth refers to this dragon as V-Dog. V-Dog, that's a good name. Oh, I see, Lauren. Ah.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
Oh, would that be a primal?
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
Yes.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
I need reviewing these. I think I might. Alright, it's nearly cat alarm time, so I'm going to do that. Going to feed the cats, get some more water, go to the bathroom. I'll set off the cat alarm. Oh, hang on. Finish taking off my gloves first. It's an appropriate amount of edginess, and the writing knows how to ground it. That's good. Alright. Webcam. I'll turn off the noise gate so that you might be able to hear her meow. There's the cat alarm. Cat alarm. Oh, here she comes. Hello, sweetie. Aw, big stretch. How you doing? Huh? How you doing, sweetie? Click, click. Meow. You haven't meowed yet. I wanted you to meow. No, she's silent today. Huh. Oh, I suppose I should go give you some food. I'll take a 10-minute break. We got some music here. Hiding camera. Yeah, I'll leave you with this music. Cat is like you, meow. 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 That was me, not her. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Hey freak, how are ya? Yeah, Cleo's a very sweet kitty. What do you mean this kitty? It's a cute kitty. Robo kitty. But yeah, Cleo's a good cat. I love her. Alright. Cleo's happy. She went straight back to bed after I fed her. She just lives on our bed now. We don't see her until we go to bed or she wants food. Thanks, Tag. Once more a primal rears its head, and once more the task of slaying it falls to you. Would that I too possess the echo. By the fury, must we now defeat a primal that we might treat with a worm? I do begin to see how you gained your reputation for surmounting the insurmountable. Can I explore this area? Wagons! Hello? A child of man enters Annex Shrine. Interesting. Here we go. I am Sen Waito. My brothers and sisters are as one under Heavensward. We purge this place of all who bear us ill will. We seek quiet and calm. Those who deny us will be met with fangs and claws. Heed me, mortal. Should you disturb the peace of our home, we will know. Annex Shrine is the work of man in ages past. But man has long forgotten the fruits of his labour. The origins of Annex Shrine are not our concern. These grounds are silent. They suit our needs. Annex Shrine is our home now. Oh, they just want to chill out and not get bothered. And like, I can totally understand that. Ooh. Shiny. Hello, may I attune with this Aether? Am I allowed to? Okay, I'm gonna attune with it. Yeah! Do you have a hairball in your bed as well? Aw, cute! Very cute. Soon on. Without wings, you must take this passage to scale the tower. Above you will find more of my kin, but beware the Cave of Morn. The Cave of Morn? Let's go check it out. I love how disused this is. It's such a good touch. Because the dragons don't need it. Although I don't know why this is lit with these crystals. Hello. The bridge beyond this chamber leads to Morn. It is a place of silence. Tread softly through its halls. We have no quarrel with man, but the young ones are still prideful. They look upon man with contempt. In time, they will understand the folly in their judgment. Aww. Hello. Having a little snooze. Aww. Ooh. What a cool place. Yes, this is more. Don't know if I'm allowed here. Let's find out. Ooh. Oh, this is a big area actually. Aww. Aww. Dragon corpse. Oh, those dinosaurs. Excuse me, sir. Are you? Oh, you're a T-Rex. Let's go. A vine garoon. Lovely music. Well, let's keep going up. See what's up there. If there's another floor. Having a lot of trouble with Twitch today. Keeps freezing all the time. Aww. Sorry to hear that. I think we have quality options today at least. You could try a lower quality. Yeah, we have quality options today. If that helps, yeah. Sometimes even that doesn't help if the Twitch servers are having a lot of issues. A child of man has come to annex Trine. Long has it been since your kind walked these lands. If only we could return to those peaceful times. Oh, little Bobby! Hey, little Bobby! On a pat! Ooh. Some owl foothills. Multiple ways to go from here. Well, let's go back to ground level. Quickest way I know how. Oh, no! They don't let me jump over. About this hole. Urgh. Woohoo! I'm fine. I don't notice how big this place is until I see how small they are. Bear, Locktongue, Bandersnatch. I will feast on them all when I'm a dragon grown. Aw. Vicious little thing. Oh, you're a cute little vicious thing, yes it is. You are welcome here for now. But remember, we are always watching. Somebody's watching me. Can I not pass back here? Nope. Okay. Let's turn back before I get myself stuck. Just see if there's anyone else over this way. Then, story quest. This one almost looks like you could go in. Almost. Right. We've done all the exploring. So, the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough, enough, I say. If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the aether, we must face it together, or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather, and consult with Marsicham. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. How much is the aether? 100. Yeah, let's try this chocobo porter. Haven't used one of those in a while. Back to Tailfeather. 1 minute. Let's drink some water. Ooh, a nice little aerial view. That was nice and quick. If her Twitch is starting to mess with ad blockers, yeah, that might be causing issues if you have an ad blocker. Oh, back already, are we? Hmm? Ah, met the Nath, have you? And what is it you'd like to? We want to kill their god. Some of the primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of land-trap nectar, a basket of Kalim tree fruit, and, always a Nath favourite, a generous portion of young Nunca flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. Then I shall collect the nectar, with Master Alphino's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nuncas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You've been most kind, Master Martychamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks, and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nunca egg. You're in charge of gathering the Nunca flesh, right? You'll find the beasts down by the riverbanks. Just be sure to avoid the bigger ones carrying the unhatched spawn on their backs. I reckon 3 good hunks ought to do it. As soon as you've got them, head over to the trading post marked on your map and add them to your mate's offerings. Simple. Simple. Easy. Follow the river. Ah yes, I think there was a current I didn't grab. Oh, I'll grab it at some point. Got 4 left to collect from exploring. Boom! I didn't go very far with that teleport. That Hey Crixus, welcome! How did I set up my HUD like this? My UI? Just kill this thing. Yes. Yeah, in this game, you go to HUD layout, and yeah, it lets you move around everything, resize things. Very nice. Oh yeah, I'm playing on PC, so not sure how much harder it is on PS4. On console. Sizes for my bars? Let's see. So my resolution setting is 150%. I found 100% too small. And so these bars are 6 by 2. And then I've got 6 of them just kind of slapped together. And then I've got all my keybinds, so they're all like empty slots for all the different keybinds I might want to use, and then I can just move things between them. Yeah, and they're 80%. Yeah, 6 by 2. 80% size. So I am playing on a my resolution is 1440p of those. No worries. Yeah, I like having like empty spots so yeah you can see all my different keybinds because I use a Razer Naga which has the extra buttons on the side. So I've got it all set up here so I just click and drag things into which button I want to use it on. Yeah, it makes it easy to keep it all neat across different classes. Yeah, no worries. Hope that helped. Good luck setting up your UI. It feels really good when you get it all set up the way you want it. When I set out to master the Dragoon's jump, it was not to strike fear into the hearts of high-hanging fruit. That's a great line. Master Alphino possesses a rare talent for the arcane arts. Should he continue to apply himself to their study, he will become a formidable mage in time. Implying that he's not a formidable mage yet. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without your sales help. Do you have the Nanka meat? Yes. The tender, tall tail meat of an underdeveloped Ninki Nanka. Splendid. I shall put this with the Stinian's fruit, and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nath. I'll take that one, please. Yeah. The non-mind. Ooh, rings. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Nath, I think I would be suitably impressed. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Ooh. They got neat little stick legs. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Landtrap nectar, Caleb tree fruit, and Nanka flesh! What delectable foods you have brought for us! Our meagre existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, Stifling. And horribly smelly. I like these guys. These guys are like the sand people in FF12. That's cool. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws, yes? Come, come. It is not far. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, welcome. Welcome, Mystic. How are ya? Oh, you changed your name? Okay, nice. The random night mage now. Nice. How are ya? Can those truly be Nath? Were it not for their appearance, I would think them wholly unrelated to the savage creatures that attacked us on the road. Strangely friendly, are they not? Or mayhap just strange. These Naths seem harmless enough, almost jovial even. I would prefer, however, that we conclude our business with them as soon as possible. You're just playing this game as well? Ooh, nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I got to Heavensward recently. Really enjoying it. It's good. Ah, it's this little encampment I found. Nice. Whee! Hunters who seek only words. I have many to share. Come and listen. What do you do here? What once was known to all is now known to one. I record the words of the non-mind, so that none may be lost. The one mind has no need of chronicles. Young or old, all is known. But the non-mind must learn, must teach, must grow. It is strange to be with so many but alone. But this has ever been your way, yes? If hunters can preserve the wisdom of their elders, then so can we. Okay, so they're not part of the hive mind. Interesting. The one mind speak with one voice, one will. When that connection is lost, when one is made Vath, one must find a new voice. Some will lie and be found and cast out. Others will wander and never return. Those who can endure come to Lostas Vath, the hive of the non-mind. We who have been severed are similar but different. We have preferences. It can be difficult, but also interesting. Very interesting. I like these people already. Storyteller. Leave our hive. Oh, fine. Rude. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mind. Ah, now I talk to you. The storyteller awaits you. If you wish to trade, then it is to him that you must speak. Think I've talked to you already? Yeah. Once I was of one mind. Now I am Sybil Roy. Why Sybil Roy? Why not? That's fair enough. Had to make a new account. Your old one got lost. Aw, sorry to hear that. Your old software token? Oh, like authenticator thing? Aw, sorry to hear that. I hope you didn't lose too much on that account. The Nath of the One Mind. Every day they eat the same thing. They eat the same bland paste. They have no idea of all the yummy, delicious foods in the world. The free company's helping you? Ah. That's good. I'm glad. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honoured Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge. Specifically, knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are! But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath god, of the god the One Mind summoned into our midst. The One Mind. These are the Nath who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are one, connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren. And with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. Shut up, Estinian! No one asked you. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. How am I enjoying Heavensward? I'm really enjoying it so far. Yeah, just having all these new zones to check out and unlock new stuff is really cool. And I've unlocked the 3 new classes and I'm starting to level those. Those are fun. Astrologian is the one I'm currently working on. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Nath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. Oh, tell us where he is so we can kill him. Step, step, step. What do these rings look like? Oh, that's cute. They got like little horn mandible things. I don't think they're better than any of my rings, but I'll take one. Yeah, I'm enjoying Astrologian. It's level 45, so I'm nearly done with the level up through level 50 quests. And then I'm gonna level Dark Knight. We are the non-mind. The whispers of thought are grown silent, and with our voices aloud we must speak. Of necessity, then, was a storyteller chosen. Yeah, current. Though we hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request of you. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can take them from the Nath nearby. 2 would be sufficient. The beast tribes have ever summoned their gods out of necessity, but the Nath should do so out of mere covetousness. Covetousness. I've never seen that word. Covetousness sets a worrying precedent. Even a wounded dragon is a dangerous opponent. These ant-men did well to overpower one. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at a grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino, a being of whom we know naught. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to her death? No, You have the right of it, Estinian. 'Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Melchan. I don't fear my duty. Wait, Melchan need not face this foe alone. Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Oh yeah. Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second Warrior of Light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides, or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath, and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Estinian is not familiar with the Warrior of Light's body of work, yes. The Vath greet mine every question with cryptic utterances. I fear I am no closer to understanding the tenets of their faith. There must be some way of infiltrating the main colony. We are Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Hey, Estinian, you gonna help? No? By the Fury, I would swear these beastmen know less about their god than I do. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Alright, we're just going to kill him. Are you talking to me? Oh, you. You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast. Really? We'll go get another one? Oh my god, fine. Greedy, aren't we? Very greedy. What server I'm on? I'm on Diabolos, which is on Crystal. Like Justinian, he's kind of rugged. It's a flying whale! Bye. There's so many interesting mounts in this game. I always see new cool things flying past. Boot. Boot. Boom. Is that... Nice. You're on Midgard Sawmill on Aether? Ah. That's a shame we're on a different server cluster. That's right. Hopefully soon it won't matter anymore. Once they get that cross-server, cross-data center stuff going. What is it now? It's July. And when does Endwalker come out? Was it November? November? Ah, okay. That's a fair few months away. Might be a little bit of a wait, but we'll get there. The Vath tell me that their tribe is not accustomed to giving each individual a name. It seems they only grasped the concept after they began trading with the hunters. For once, I am in agreement with the Dragoon. Speaking with these beastmen is an exercise of frustration. And what has that to do with their primal or their faith, Master Alphino? Let us glean the information we require and be done with this place. Oh, I like these people, they're cool. We Vath do enjoy our Nunca flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Another gift for the Vath? So unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the One Mind are enmeshed by the Overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Nath, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. Okay, thanks. How strange must spoken language seem to those who once shared minds. 'Tis little wonder the Vath are by turns so obscure and transparent in their meaning. I do not envy the Ant-men in their bond. Were every man's mind made known to his neighbour, Ishgard would not last a bell. Gonna lurk and do some dungeons? No worries, thank you. Good luck with your dungeons and have fun. The Vathor want to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the centre of Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the Non-Mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the Primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, then Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. What a great idea. All rests upon the destruction of the Nath's god. If we must surrender ourselves for sacrifice to approach the abomination, freely will I do it. I will admit, I had begun to wonder whether non-mind meant brainless. Apparently not. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavour, will you not, Mo-chan? Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a woman to err on the side of caution. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphino. Then it is settled. Mo-chan, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. Estinian's words stung me more than I care to admit. 'Twould seem I have begun to take your victories for granted. Do be cautious, my friend. I would be curious to test my lance against the beast tribe's god, but I cannot risk falling under its sway. Tell me of the battle upon your return, warrior of light. Hurrah, let's go get captured. Ah, yes, down there. And there's a current down there as well. Ooh. Go get a bunch of goodies. And drink some water. Keep going to the south. Currents. Southeast. Another current. Dragonflies. Ugh. I think it's up there. So I'll probably have to get there another way. Breaking into hives. This is a good quest name. Be at the ready, Mo-chan. Kicking the ant's nest will summon no few of its defenders. Well, first I'm going to get these muskets for this quest. Stealthy, stealthy, stealthy. Hey, I'm stealthed. You're not supposed to see me. Sure. I'll beat you up now. Hello. Boom. once more. Nice. Hello. Excuse me. Can you capture me? Intruders! Your lives are forfeit! Boom! Come down here into my Earth AoE. Oh, kill casters. Fine. I'll come up here and fight you. Bullets. Oops. I meant to do that. Go away! Excellent. The Overmind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive, and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. What's that Aether Current? Maybe I should grab that while we're here. The east. Yeah, maybe I'll try and go get that. Leave these drones to me. We can join forces again once we are deeper within the colony. Sure. Just let me go touch a pretty green thingy. Pretty green thingy. Who's a pretty green thingy? There it is, yeah. Who's a good green thingy? Yes, it's you. Excellent. Next one's way up here somewhere, so... More blue quests, yum yum. I need 2 more to get from exploration. Keep doing the wrong spell. There we go. I want my wind buff. You hurt. Right, now what? Further in? Okay. Right, it seems like we can just fight our way in. They're not really caring too much. A lot of them are just standing around doing nothing. Oops, I forgot that unstealths me. Unstealths? Unstealths? That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. They're pretending to be busy. Yes. So true. Lord of the Hive. You are prepared then? Hold here, Melchan. When next the Nath come, we offer no resistance. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals still holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Try to escape and we will break your fleshy legs. Though I dismissed Master Alphino's concerns, I confess that I did wonder how the Nath might treat their prisoners. Happily, it would seem they are not wont to harm sacrifices, nor even to disarm them. Plainly, they imagine their god invulnerable. The plan goes better than expected. Don't say that. Everything's gonna go bad now. Kinda funny that I can just leave. Bye. Where's the entrance to this? Where's these? Hmm, okay. There's their hive. Oh. Don't jinx it, exactly.
Now we have but to wait.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer.
Ravana.
Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
That's cool.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
O glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elysium? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
No.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, Your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath.
Diplomacy has failed.
And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Wait, you're gonna fight him yourself? Oh, is she gonna call Shiva? Primal on primal!
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Damn, that was cool. Maybe don't fight a 53 primal with a level 51. That's what happens when you don't do your leveling roulette. Yeah, that was cool as hell. I was actually afraid she was going to win and we didn't get to fight him yet.
thy feeble companion.
Bye. Now you must go gather 7 companions to help you. Forgive me. I was overconfident. The wrath of the colony is undefeated. Victory to the Nath. Oh. Time for a trial. An insectoid beast tribe connected by a hive mind, the Nath have but one collective desire: to expand their territory and prosper without fear of dragons. It was by this simple yet powerful wish that a mighty primal bent on war and conquest was summoned into existence. Bound by your promise to Vidofnir to remove this threat to dragonkind, you must now lead your companions into battle against the savage entity known as Ravana, Lord of the Hive. Cool. Should I do it as? Well, I'll go healer again. Level 53, eh? So I won't have indomitability. An AoE heal. That's pretty good. It'll probably be fine though, eh? Probably fine. Can invite you again? Nice, thanks, Honora. Which I might just quickly hop into it unsynced, or sorry, undersized party, so I can watch the intro cutscene. Yeah, I can hop into it solo. And then I can just skip the cutscene once I'm in there with a proper big group. Thok ast thok. Hard. Yeah, the hard means it's a trial. You'll have 8 people, not 4 like a dungeon.
Come on!
Hey, thanks for the raid, Catsworth. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're about to queue up for fighting Ravana. And I'll get out of here. See. Actually, will I get a... Oh no, I think it'll be fine. Welcome, Catsworth. Welcome, Blazing Blade. Ravana's so fun. Nice. Alright, turn that back off. Okay. Time to invite peoples. Alright, invite yo. Oops, wrong click. Anyone from the raid want to join in? We're on the Crystal data center. Hey, Oh No Gender. I love your name. Fantastic. Oh, cool. Yeah, it'd be nice to have you along, Catsworth. Yeah, I'll just go bring up my little dungeon guide I use. HW troubles. Yes, you can fall off. When the walls fall off, make sure there's a wall behind you. Giant AoE. Each marked player gets a zone to themselves and gets next to a wall edge. Kill the spirit mana, kill the moon mana. I'm sure that will make sense soon. Phase 3, get away from other players. Okay. Well, we'll see how we go. And you're Everlith, aren't you, Kesworth? Ah, nice. Didn't realise I had to click that thing. Might have to switch worlds. Ah, yep. Yeah, I've been loving Heavensward so far. Still pretty early in the story, I think. Apparently I've sent you an invite. Yeah, it's been really fun just running around collecting little aether currents and such. It's good. You're loading in. Nice. No worries. Just drink some water before we start. Try again. There we go. Nice. Really like how they implemented flight. It's finish the zone on foot, then you can fly around. Yeah, that's cool. Just do a few little side quests and make sure you keep checking your compass, and you're ready to go. Red badge. Ooh. Alright, you both ready? I forgot trials take a little bit longer to pop, so it's just 8 people. 2 heals and a tank though, that's going to be nice and fast. Ooh, Astrologian. I'm leveling Astrologian. I'm at 45 with it now, so I'm getting there. It's fun. Cool animations. Other type on PS4? Yeah, that's fine. That is valid. You love Astrologian? Nice. Yeah, my favourite healer is Scholar so far, but I haven't got Astrologian to 50 yet, so... Let's see, what do we get? +2... Oh yeah, Nocturnal Sect. A damage nullifying barrier to certain actions. Minor Arcana. Converts currently drawn Arcanum into the Lord of Crowns or Lady of Crowns. Interesting. Divination. Get quite a few things at 50 apparently. Ooh. I do really like Scholar though. Oh yeah, I should go do some of these side quests while we're waiting for the queue. Side quests to get ether currents. Yay for virtual keyboard, cries, aww. They can choose between regen shields, but are getting moved to purely regen in 6.0. Ah, okay, yep. Yeah, they're gonna have 2 pure regen and 2 shield classes, aren't they? The Sage is gonna be shields and Scholar probably? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Need to work on your Astro. You think Scholar is real strong until like 65, then White Mage just gets crazy good. Ooh, I've got to do my White Mage quest so I can unlock the Blood for the Blood Lily. The quest here, the quest here. Shortcut. Once you get lilies, the game changes. That sounds fun. Alright, uh-oh, I have to go upstairs, don't I? Okay. Better start climbing. The big staircase. Should be called DCT for Daylight Confusing Time. You know what? I agree. Totally agree. Boing, boing. Ah. Hello, Aether Current? Yeah. I sense a great power within you. Yes, you will make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardships of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go, and hold nothing back. What? You want to go beat up your kids? No! That seems mean. Fine. Does anyone like daylight savings? Not many. Not many. Whee! What's that? Actually, let's just teleport over here and grab this other quest too. I do know one person who likes it, but like she doesn't do anything online, so she... Oh! That is cool. And you stand on its back. Oh, that's cool. Cerberus. But yeah, I do know one person who likes daylight savings time, but she doesn't do like anything online or international, so she doesn't have all the confusion of having to convert things differently at different times of the year. Ooh, I can play him at triple challenge now. Triple try. The hunter becomes a queh. One of my men was attacked by a chocobo. You might think that's a common story, what with all the hunting we do, but I'm told this one was unnaturally big. Of course, in the end, size don't matter. We can't be having our quarry stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any more of my men. I already know you as a reliable handler of the birds. That's why I need your help tracking it down. Think you can lend old Master Champ a hand one more time? If the prospect piques your interest, it'd be best to start off by asking the leaders of my camps what they know of the monster. Come back and share your findings with me when you're done. Okay. I'll have to go to talk to them again. Okay. Sending me all over the place. How rude. Full tanks and healers, no DPS, yes. I think that's a 4-person mount. You can have a guest on each head. Oh my god, I have to have that now. I need it. I must have. are at that time of the day where it will take longer to get people for these. It's pretty late or slash early. Birds are no joke. You're Australian, we lost a war to birds. We did indeed. From the way I heard it, one of the hunters was attacked unprovoked and got knocked unconscious by a single kick. I ain't never heard of a chocobo doing that. The red chocobos. It's just a void. That man has never played FFT. Oh, can you use chocobos in tactics? That's cool. Hey. Nice. Okay, so don't get knocked off. Spread out for things. That's all I remember. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? Forward. Impenetrable is my defense, he says. Buffing himself up. It's very intimidating. Prelude to Slaughter. That sounds lovely. That's probably okay. The calm before the slaughter, he says. Whoa. Whoa! Oh! And now he's using Slaughter. I love his ability names. Subjugation is thy fate. I'm supposed to get away from people with this. Okay. I did a thing! Now what? Take wing, ye souls of war. Oh right, this is where we have to kill little things. Oh, sorry tank. Nearly let the tank die. I mean, you're not a healer if you haven't done that before. The boss was doing like no damage for a while, so now he's actually doing damage. Bloody Fuller. Ah.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Wow. That was cool. Pillars of Heaven. Sudden lyrics kicking in. How my blood doth quicken. Good for you. So now I know where that sound clip is from. Rejoice in the glory of combat. That's is that PA Masters sub message? Yeah, I heard it recently on someone's stream. Whoa. Oh, what's this? Check it out here. Nice. That was cool.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
That was cool. Ravana's forewing. Luck from the Lord of the Hive's bag. Remarkably light wing is impossible to tear, despite its thinness. Nice, thank you. Bug opera. Fight as a dance. In FFT, chocobos use you as a punching bag. Can make a ceiling fan with that. Oh, that's cool. Killed him halfway through the lyrics of the song because his phase changes based on time and not a health gain. Ah, yep. That was really cool, though.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Yes.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Chaos. Must defeat chaos. Picking Ascians yelp. They're everywhere. Oops. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You were a marvel to behold, Melchan. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale, and to continue our journey. Nice. Maybe they don't have a paper right there. No, we'll just run. Go away. Rejoice in the glory of combat. Yeah, thank you for joining that trial. That was really fun. I'm glad that you get to do 8-player trials like during Heavensward instead of having to wait until the post game, like in Realm Reborn. So that's cool. Rather than having like the smaller versions, which count as... Do they count as dungeons? Oh no, they didn't. But yeah, they only had 4 players. Just didn't feel as awesome, you know? Yeah, across the river. Is there a shortcut to enable text auto advance on controller? Probably. Yeah, on keyboard it's spacebar. Yeah, it's quite nice for voice cutscenes. I like flipping it on when I'm like taking a drink of water and such. They're still trials, but they show up in the leveling relay. Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Yeah. The original 3. Hello, I got you some guns. Have you the muskets? Thank you, Hunter. With these we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are of the same blood as the Nath, but even we find it utterly unnerving. The way they think is one, the way they move is one. It is hard to imagine us as the same people. Got a current! The Ant-Man's god has fallen then? Impressive, warrior of light. Melchan, Lady Assail, thank the 12. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word? There was honour beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle. A miracle I must attribute to Melchan. Never did I doubt you, warrior of light. Unlike some. Sure. You were gone so long that Master Alphino here nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Stinian? Was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true. What matters is that the primal is banished, and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Herzvilga. Lindhog's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy. Go say sorry. Hey, mount speed in the Dravanian Forelands increased. Tis natural for him to feel concern for his companions. Ah, you should have seen the boy fretting. 'Twas a sight to behold. Tease him no more. Master Alphino is to be applauded for his sense of responsibility. Given his years, 'tis little wonder the burden weighs heavy upon his shoulders. Morning passing. Shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. Blue plus. The renaming of that. Let's see what this is about. Great Hunter, we are honoured that you have returned to our humble hive. There is something which weighs heavy on our mind, very heavy. We have a newcomer to Loth Astvath. He has not yet proved himself useful, so he has no name. So determined is he to find his place, that he left the sanctuary to forage in the forests of the east. He has not returned. It has been difficult as of late, very difficult. We have grown hungry, and food remains scarce. The One Mind has seen to that. This nameless one means well, but he is highly curious with his newfound senses. This makes him vulnerable. The forest is the domain of the hunters, and his intentions may be misunderstood, for men have not the means to tell Vath from Nath at a glance. Will you not lend us your assistance in finding him? Will you travel to the hunters of the east and ask if they have seen him? Sure. Kind hunter, generous hunter, you have our gratitude. Please make haste, so that the weight on our mind can be lifted. Ah, this unlocks their beast tribe thing? Ah, okay. That's cool, you get to unlock them before you get to post-game? Very cool. Alphino just radiates dunkable energy. You see that boy, you want to dunk him? Aww. Back to... yeah. I'll probably leave this beast tribe for later, actually. I'm still working on the Realm Reborn. So. Working on the Sylphs and the Ixal. Making some progress on the Sahagin as well. Help a little with leveling. Okay. Alright, I might have to... yeah, maybe I'll unlock them. Wagons! Vidofnir will be pleased to hear of Lord Ravana's defeat, and of his pledge to recall his soldiers. You should be the one to break the news. The victory was yours, after all. Will the dragon now honour her word? That remains to be seen. That was me punching Estinian. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Melchan's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then. How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of morn, and there shall you find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Som Al. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Alright. We climb the tower again. Actually, I might quickly go do this quest so I can hand that in while we climb. How are we doing for currents? Okay. And 2 more from exploration, which I think are up there somewhere. So west. Oh, well, there's one over here. Okay, let's go grab this. We'll be able to fly here pretty soon. Ooh, dragon. Current. 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 Jump. To the north. Okay, yeah, the other one's up here somewhere. Oh, there's a dungeon there. Oh, okay. We're going to be doing a dungeon, eh? Alright. I take no pleasure in preying on the weak. If you cannot best con score, I have no business with you. Battle with you? I would rather not waste my time. Perhaps Congan would find amusement in something so trivial. That we've been asked to come beat up these little kids to show them humility. I don't understand. Man is not fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I will do as Father asks. Aw, I don't want to do this. Rip. Wow, that's not possible. My brothers will make you pay. How dare you do such a thing to Congan? You may have beaten him, but your games end here. This feels very cruel. But how? Where did you obtain such power? No matter. Conquer will deal with you yet. What trickery is this? I will not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers. So this is the strength of man. Perhaps we've underestimated your kind. You defeated Conquer. I don't believe it. Your strength impresses me. Perhaps your kind are not the frail creatures I thought them to be. Alright, we beat up some kids. Gotta go see what this is. Lord of the Wyverns. Oh, okay. I think that's an A rank. Let's just go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll climb the tower. Putting them in their place prevents them from wanting to go to war later, then it will be worth it. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Might want to skip that for now, yes. That might be a little bit beyond me. Up we go. Hello, I beat them up. So, the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry. My intention is not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men. But thanks to you, they now understand. Urgh. And up even further. Oh wait, no. No, I think that's the one we wanted actually. This one. This one? No. I guess the place with the T-Rexes. Anger the Tyrannosaur? I don't know, it's a bit small to be T-Rexes, aren't they? Kinda short. Ha! Current! Yeah. I think that's all the overworld ones here? Yeah. Excellent. So to finish this quest, which I think is sending us into a dungeon, and finish that quest over there. Skills there. Aww. Did that statue used to have a human on the other side? Oh, that's a vista. That's what that is. Okay. Sightseeing spot. Not a PlayStation portable. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Somhal's summit for thee and thy companions. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Wear you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offence at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofna. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. Stinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tiamat herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley of peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Heavensward. But I said nothing of Tiamat. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. Yeah, let's just try and kill Nidhogg's wife. I'm sure that will make everything better and will definitely end the war. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Heavensward, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? I think we should just send Estinian home. Just go away, Estinian. I think you're going to cause trouble. I don't think we need you. We'll be fine without you. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? A dragon lost to anger is beyond all control. This I learned to my sorrow when I unleashed the horde upon Ishgard. I feel the weight of Dravanian rancor pressing down upon me. Yeah, and also he has lost control in the past and tried to kill me. Oh, we got a dungeon. And a sightseeing area. Here's this. Might just be a lookout, like the Realm Reborn ones. No? Just a bit of prayer. Look out. I think this one's prey. Prey. Hey! Sightseeing log. Halo. This ancient altar sits in the fiery depths of Morn, once adorned by statues depicting a girl and a dragon. Only the latter has survived to the present age. Lift your eyes above the structure, and the base of the floating peak of some owl can be seen. Cool. We've got a dungeon. Should I do that now, or is it getting a bit late? Some owl. Casting its shadow over the Dravanian forelands, this towering peak is revered by the dragons as both holy ground and resting place. And now, in accordance with your pact, Bidophne has thrown open to you the final ascent to the sacred mountain's summit. But Nidhogg's minions will not lightly suffer this intrusion. Ere you gaze upon the fabled expanse of the churning mists, you must first carve a path through the mountain's denizens and overcome the consort of Nidhogg herself, the she-dragon Tiamat. They get you like that every once in a while with the prey instead of lookout. It's probably going to be big cutscenes at the end of this, hey? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do this dungeon and then see what happens and then finish up. Nice. Alright, Nora, I'll send you an invite. And thank you for all your help with the dungeons this stream. Going to heal again. There's a Skulla. And would anyone else like to come along for... what was it called again? Some Owl. If not, I'll just queue up. Oh yeah, I should go look at the dungeon guide. HW leveling. If adds a devoured, boss gets damage stats. Current strat is ignore adds burn boss. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Stack on red mark, spread on blue. Meteor marks. Run to edge, get out and far away once mark disappears. Okay. Alright, just the two of us. Alright, you ready to go, Honora? So I'm wondering if I should do class quests next time we do a stream. Ready? Sweet. Catch up on some of our abilities that we're missing. Some added. Ooh. All. We got 2 samurai. I keep forgetting to use my little kill mode that I set up. Got moves my UI, my party UI, closer to the center of the screen. Makes it easier for me to mouse over who I need to select them. Some of that poison. Oop, wrong chat, lol. Great. Big angry plant. Oh. What is this? I'm not sure what I have on me. Whoa! Flower Devour. Oh, that's a great name. Flower Devour. With a flat. That's dead. Scary plant monster. Oh god, it's got a big mouth on its back. I did not notice that. It's a bit little shop of horrors. Second boss, stack on red, spread on blue. Okay. Dragon! Hello, dragon. How are you? Don't mind us, we're just passing through. Rude dragon spitting stuff at us. Oh, hi. Dragon's here to say hello. A pyro dragon, yeah, that makes sense. Bye. Ooh, I level 130. Alright, we're starting to get stuff that's equal in eye level to the Magitech here. Ice boulders. Not sure if I should just throw them. Ah, we got an ice dragon this time. Cryo dragon. Oh, it's a T-Rex! We get to fight a T-Rex! I'm very excited to fight the T-Rex. Meowth. Range name? Got a big grappling hook tail. Primordial Roar. What are that? Stack on red, I think it was. Okay. Whoa! Jumping T-Rex. And spread on blue. Okay. I run over here. Ah, blobs. Too many blobs. Not a fan. This boss uses old markers that they don't use going forward. Ah, okay. I still have a red thing. It's gone. Kind of wish that they... Kind of strange that they changed it. Do you wish to do a pass and replace the deprecated markers? Yeah, that would be really good. Final boss. Meteor marks, run to edge, get out and far away. Kill the wings. Okay? Use my AoE. the best? Yes. I love the scholar outfit. It's so cute. Deep Mountain Wyvern. Oh yeah, my Ruin and Ruin 2 are still both the same power. I forgot about that. There's no need for me to use Ruin 1 at the moment. Oh, hi. Ergo Dragon. I have no idea what that means. Ice and fire dragons working together. Trips. Yeah, that's how they were, but at the moment they're both 160 potency. So I think I'm just at a strange level range. Nice. Yeah, so just gonna use round 2. I think, therefore I'm dragon. Ooh, treasure. Like treasure. Ooh, a book. Book. Not a very fancy looking book. Cutscene. Uh-oh. Bum, bum, bum. You dare intrude upon this sacred mount? Did catch the rest of that. What? Phew, lasers. That's cool. Give them a shield. What? Arrogant insects, be crushed beneath the weight of my fury. Ah, now we attack the wings. The right wing of injury. The left wing of tragedy. I love these edgy names. Just out of habit, I keep doing Ruin 1. Doesn't matter. Woo! Comet. I got one this turn. god. Woo. Nice. GG. Bleh. Skofnung has been added to the loot list. Yeah, actually, that's probably what it is. Probably just need to do class quest. Nice. Skofnung. What's that look like? That's not bad. Oh, look at all this materia to extract. Dun, dun. So much materia. Ah, yeah, Royal. Yeah, so once I do my level 54 quest, Ruin will turn into Broil. Oh, and Broil 2. Oh, no, that's just an upgrade. Okay. Cool. Fix that. There we go. Q, thank you for the dungeon. That was a good one. Thank you, Honora. Right, another shiny. Milchan? It's okay, I just got a shiny. Which seemed Tiaman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. What is happening? Nidhogg. He roars. He knows we are here, then? His fury. It bleeds through the eye. Fear not. I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come. The heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end?
To the peak of Som Ar, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
Churning mists. Man, unlocking new zones via story is super cool. Ooh. Another big area. Don't look down? Oh, I'm sure it's not that bad. Ah! Ooh, glowy thing down there. We stand within the sacred homeland of dragons, beneath the sky that is Heavensward's domain. Our quest nears its end, Melchan. Ah, I feel the worm's anger. His lair is not far. Not far at all. You're gonna try and kill him, aren't you? Yeah. We have reached it at last, the peak of Som-Au. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Kurthas, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Woo! Well, that's the start of a whole new zone, so we might do that next time, I reckon. We'll just clean up that side quest back in the previous area, and then we'll probably end the stream. Grab this aetherite while we're here. Didn't want to leave and ruin the cutscene. Ah, yeah. The shback sound is very loud. What's shback? Ooh. That's cool. The leaving party sound? Oh, yep. I get what you mean. Yeah, that is true. Alright, let's go back here. Go do this quest. Yeah, so I'm wondering if next time I should do some class quests. Do White Mage and or Scholar. Depending on how much of those quest lines we have access to. I'm not sure how much we can do of them, since we don't have access to... Looks like Dravanian Hinterlands, we don't have access to that. We've only just got to Churning Mist, so... We could start some class quest lines though, get cool new abilities. Every 2 levels, yeah. Green Death. Yeah, so Scholar I've got to 60 and White Mage I've got to 60. So like level wise, I'm high enough level to do all the Heavensward ones. It just depends on where they need me to go and if there's any lock based on like story. We can try them out though. See how much we can do with them. Yeah, this is the last Aether current here. Nice. Ninja's always good. Oh yeah, I've almost got Ninja to 60 too, so I nearly have access to that whole quest line in terms of levels. We also need to get levels on. Paladin, Warrior, Monk, Dragoon's high enough. Bard needs another level. Black Mage needs a lot of levels. Summoner. And I'm still trying to get Astrologian, Dark Knight and Machinist to catch up. Yeah, I think we have access to quite a lot of class quests though. Ninja starts getting some great abilities that really put them into their own. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I already love Ninja with the mudras. Super cool. You ain't never seen a chocobo like this one. Monstrous it was, with a razor-sharp beak. Aww. The chocobo whines pitifully. Aww. See that cage there? Blasted chocobo pulled the door right off its hinges. Most like it was trying to rescue the bird inside. Aww. I just feel bad. Let the chocobo go. Let the choker go. Slash pet chocobo. Yes, I must pet it. Oh, poor thing. This zone is one of like 4 that has a special weather. Ooh. Special weather. Ooh. I've got sightseeing logs to collect. Just for fun. Heralds a world boss fate. Oh, cool. Like the tension weather over in the shroud, the black shroud. When Odin spawns, you get tension weather in the different shroud zones, which is pretty cool. I don't know if is there behemoth weather. I haven't seen behemoth spawn yet. I fought Odin a few times though. That bird ain't scared of us hunters, I can tell you that much. It's rare one of us comes away from an encounter with it unscathed. Hunter becomes the quest. Yeah, I get it now. I think he just shows up. Yeah, I know it's over in Kurthos. Yeah, there's this area here called Behemoth's Domain. I know it's around here. I haven't seen it spawn yet, sadly. I want to fight Behemoth. It'll be fun. And I get an achievement. A chocobo that big. Hunting it could prove to be an interesting game. Seems that chocobo has been stirring up trouble all around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went out and checked the traps that are set up round Tailfeather. Ain't nothing left of 'em but scattered straw and broken wood. Can't say we've ever dealt with a problem like this one. Might be that this chocobo has taken some kind of revenge on us hunters, and these acts are a means of provoking us. By all accounts, this chocobo is stronger and more clever than the rest. I expect capturing it won't be a simple feat. Chocobo's last stand. Should we follow through on this storyline? Sure. It seems that wild chocobo has it out for us hunters, and when one of their kind gets something like that in its head, ain't no way it would ever be fit for riding. The only choice we have now is to put the bird down, rare as it might be. Aww. This job will require all the hands I've got, and you have proven to be a stout ally to us hunters. I want you to go along with my best trackers and find out where this monstrous chocobo lays its roost. The whereabouts of that chocobo won't be a mystery for long. Let's see. A broken trap was discovered in the vicinity of the Wheelon River. That'd be a good place to start our search. starts near Shiva's lair and walks up. 53, eh? Let's do it as Black Mage. Get some Black Mage XP. We can fly now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Did you get your ass kicked? That was close, but I'll be alright. Don't let the bird get away. Follow it. Ooh, Vista. Oh. Look out. Number 49. Hissing Cobbles. The remaining fragment of a forgotten highway, the hissing cobbles have been moulded by the inexorable march of time, its neatly arranged grids of stone fading into earth and dust. The hunters of Tailfeather bitterly call it such, as many a tracked quarry have escaped, startled by the hissing sound of boots grating on loose gravel. Sorry, that was hard to read. Haven't been up here yet. Filling out our map. God damn, that smarts. After the chocobo before it gets away. Oh, such cute noises. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Wow. Oh, that's no good. Aww. Killed it. I'm a monster. I'm also low health. I don't want to fight that Bandersnatch. Shoot. Good. Okay, my health is back. Now I can fight the Bandersnatch. Boom! Boom, I say! Boom! Boom, boom! Ice time. God, Black Mage is fun. I ain't never seen such fight in a chocobo before. But it's all over now, I suppose. Don't worry about me. I can manage my way back to camp in a bit. Could you go ahead and tell the chief, though? Little Robo Kitty makes a weird little clunking noise as it runs. Ow! Is that what they use to catch the chocobos? I'm gonna bite their legs off. Maybe that's for hunting other things. Hopefully. What? You've gone and done the deed already? Well, I'm disappointed I missed the fight, but I'm glad to see you and my men are still in one piece. Chocobos are smarter than they look, so if they start attacking people like you and me, then we've got no choice but to put them down. It don't give me any pleasure, but it's got to be done. Killed a chocobo. I mean, hopefully they're all evil chocobos. Or actually, there is this one that's stuck in a cage. Let's go help that one, so I want to know what's up with that one. And then we'll end the stream. I'm just having fun playing. Okay. See if we can help this poor thing. By the 12, this chocobo just won't shut up. She's got no hurts as far as I can see, and a sick bird wouldn't make such a fuss, which leaves just one possibility. I've a mind to go and verify my suspicion, but I'm not overly keen on leaving this bird while it's wailing away like this. Could attract predators. Would you mind going? Here, lend me your map. I'll mark the place we caught this bird. Chances are there's a nest nearby. If you find it, note what's inside and come back to tell me. Aww. Nest. Hmm. Little chocobo nest. Aww. You nest. Aww. There are eggs in the nest. You don't say. I'll just bring the nest to her so she can keep caring for her young. That'd be nice. Just as I thought, this one's about to be a mother. There's no helping it then. As fine a bird as she is, she's got to go back to her nest. Aww. Aww. It's a rule of ours, you see. You can't catch a chocobo what's brooding. Don't matter that it's the finest specimen you've ever seen, or that you've been having a bad spell. Nay, whatever the circumstance, we've got to see beyond the present. Elsewise we hunters won't have much of a future. Aww. Oh, that was really sweet. She's gonna go be a mama. So close to leveling? Yeah. I gotta do a dungeon at some point with my black mage. How to feed your dragon. Well, I think that'll do for today's stream. Had fun. Got lots more story stuff done. We fought Ravana. Oh my god, look at all this loot. Ooh, a new card. Tiamat. Got a triple triad card. That's the important thing. The most important thing we did today. Forget, where are the cards? Gold Saucer. Card list. Hemoth. Tioman. A mighty and vengeful dragon, who makes her lair in the ghostly peak of Som'au, consort of Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. Tioman is known as the Dark Dragon among the Ishgardian people by virtue of her scales, which is said to be darker than a starless night. Cool. I've got to go through all this stuff. Then you got a whole bag full of just gear. Alright, so next time I stream, I will do either... We'll start doing either White Mage or Scholar class quests. Maybe White Mage. You didn't get the card? Oh, sorry to hear that. Must be random. Try on the Woad hat. Well, which one's the Woad hat? Was that, Oh, one of these. Okay, the Woad hat. Woad Sky Chaser's pelt. Oh my god. Wow. That's pretty cool. Let's sort... What other Woad stuff have I got? Woad Sky Chaser's fur. Save outfit. Nah. Well, sort of goes together. Sky Druid's breeches. Sky Hunter's boots. These are all different sets. You can do that? Yeah. Yeah, save delete outfit, so you can try on multiple things. Very cool. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. Next time we'll do some class quests. And I'll see if anyone's streaming. Who is streaming? Ooh, Keku. Keku is doing Ironmon. Ooh. I'm gonna raid Keku. Keku Mansho. And thank you all very much for watching. I'll see you next time. See ya.